Hello, everyone. It is I. Let's see. Why is my stream bitrate so low? Because I had it set that low? Well, seems okay. All right. Hello, everyone. Happy New Year. Hello, Daniel and Nell, Sarah J. Dyer, Ambrose Lakia. Hi, Casey. Ron. Hey, Jaleb. Marty, Logan, great to see you all. Ah, great to see you, David. Welcome. I haven't done a stream myself in a little bit. Zetameth has been doing a little extra streaming because he's not going to get to stream much this month. So I am going to be doing most of the streaming in January. Zetameth, I think, will do one stream. Yes, Zetameth is teaching every weekday for about 5 hours. So he will probably not be streaming during the week, although he is probably going to stream some content related to his Sudoku class. So yeah, that's going to be going on for the next 3.5 weeks or so. But what's going to happen is that I'll probably stream. Why is my zooming going crazy? I will be streaming twice during the week, I think, andZetamath will stream on the weekends. I think that is the plan. All right. Well, welcome again, everyone. I am trying to understand Sarah's comment that I've got to be the only person in the world to shrink after Christmas. I don't know. I've been eating a lot of Christmas candy. All right. Let's take a look at this New Year's Fog of War by James Sinclair. Let's see. I was giant, now I am not. Oh, right. Uh, yeah. I am still having trouble with my streaming setup. Uh, and I thought it was Zoom's fault or some interaction of Zoom and OBS, and now I think it's just OBS's fault, or the it is Mac OS's fault for doing something with screen sharing. I don't know, but I'm still looking into it. Anyway, uh I will randomly pick a bet cell. I have randomly picked a bet cell, so let's open betting on this puzzle. All right, so standard fog of war. Fog clears as we place digits. Digits can't repeat within a cage, and all cages sum to either 20 or 24. Uh, Digits in cells separated by a white dot are consecutive. Digits in cells separated by a black dot have a 1-to-2 ratio. Now, what I see immediately is that this cage is 6 cells large, so it cannot possibly sum to 20, because the smallest you can make this is 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 plus 5 plus 6. Uh, uh, so that sums to 21, which means this cage actually sums to 24. So these 3 cells need to sum to 21, and the biggest we can make these cells is 12, and so that has to be a 9. So in fact, we get a 4-8 here, and that's a 9. And Zach will join us for a 9 dance. Do 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 do. Wee do 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 do. Woo do 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 do. Wah do 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 do. Woohoo! All right. So let's see. This cage is at least 5 large. No, it's at least 6 large itself. So it also sums to 24. Or yeah, it is 6 or more cells. So it definitely sums to 24. Jaleb, the location of the bet tree will be revealed in due time. Let's see. So, that's the point. The minimum we can make these is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And plus the 9, that adds to 24. So in fact, these are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and this is not 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5, which means it's a 6, and that's a 3. Six. Now this cage can't add up to 24 anymore. Hi, Mehdi. Happy New Year. Uh, so, and this can't be. Oh, wow. David gifts 5 Zeta Math Does Puzzles memberships. Welcome to memberships, Jaleb. David, you gifted yourself a membership, apparently. Uh, Casey, Daniel, and Micro Study will get you a donation dance. Wee! Woo! Woo! Well, thank you so much, David. And enjoy your emotes, Jalib, David, Casey, Daniel, and MicroStudy. Okay, let's see. We can say that these are 7, 8, 9. That's not a 9. And we have to make 20. and we can't repeat the 6. So we have to have something lower than 6, because 6 plus 7 plus 8 is 21. And if we tried having a 4, that's too small. So indeed, that's got to be a 5. And then we can do math and say that's a 9. Good morning, Kuraban. So this is another 6. 6 length, and it's a 6 length that adds to 24. I don't know how well you can see my calculator here. Let me expand this a little. So it's a 6 length that adds to 24 and doesn't have a 5 in it. Let's see. Can I always on top this? So we know exactly what it is. Excuse me. We know exactly what it is. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8. Let's see, no 3 there, 6. So out of 1, 2, 4, 6, and 8, the only of those that are consecutive are 1, 2. So no 1, 2 in the rest of the cage. No 1, 2 in these cells. No 4 over here. Let's see, this can't be 3 or 4. So in fact, that's an 8 with a 7 or a 9 here. Did I screw up? Oh. Have this cell and this cell be the same. That's possible, although it's not, because by Sudoku, where do 7 and 9 go in this box? They have to go in these cells. So now that gets us the 8. And Kyle was seeing that. Let's see. There's a lot of things this can't be. So it could go 2 with a 3 next to it here. It can't be 3, 4. We could have a 5. Or a 7. Okay. Yeah. Oh, we know what this adds to. 7, 9. So this has to sum to 20. And this has to be a 4. Is that right? Am I adding that right? So no force here. That's a 4. So this now is only a 5. And this cage is going to add to 20. And it can't be 5, 6, 9. So in fact, it is 5, 7, 8. Nice to see you with the green name, Daniel. And that 4, 8 resolves it. This puzzle has been very slick. Really enjoying it. 5 length. Yes. This cell can't be 7, 8, or 9, so this is a 20-some. Let's see. This can't be 3, 4. Can't be 5 by black dottage. Can't be 6, 7, 8, 9. So this is only 1 or 2. And there's a 4 here. So this is actually a 1, 2 pair. Let's see. This cage adds to 20. And if this one added to 20 as well, this would be a 5. So in fact, this one adds to 24. This one adds to 24 and doesn't have a 5, doesn't have a 7, doesn't have an 8. So it is 2, 3, 4, 6, 9. Let's see. And that gives us what this is. So 20 and 24 sounds like we need a 1 left over. Which resolves our 1, 2 pair here. Let's see, no 2s there. We do have a black dot over here. Oh, where does 1 go by Sudoku in this box? It goes here. And this can't be 2, 4 or 4, 8. So in fact, now it's 3, 6. And the rest of the digits in the box are, let's see, we need a 2, which is placed, and a 5, and a 7, I think. And now that's a 2. Yes, that 5, 7 looks over here. Thank you, Ron. Yes, this cage. That's 15, 18. So if this were to add 4 at 24, this would be a 6. If it were add to 20, it would be a 2, but it already has a 2. So that's a 6. Yeah, people are saying, let's see, we knew what this summed to, because it can't be 7, 8, 9. So it sums to 20. So let me mark that. And so this 4, let's see, so if this summed to 24, that's too much. So this one also sums to 20. Let's see. No 4 in here. No 8 anywhere in it either. So it's 5, 6, 9. The 5 is placed. 6, 9 pair. This sums to 20. So 20, 24 sounds like that's a 1. 7, 9 pair points out Sayori, resolves this. Let's see, that has become a 3, so that resolves the rest of this box. That's resolved. Let's see, I think we can just, like, ask Mark what these can be. Hey, Dorlier. Yeah, where does the 2 go? It goes there. Yeah, these see an awful lot of things. That's a 3, 8 pair. That's a 1, 2, 7 triple. No 3, 7, 8 there. So this is 2, 3, or 7, 8. Probably have to do some math there. Yeah. Get our 1, 2 pair resolved. Thank you, Daniel. Oh, if we max this, 1, 5, 9 is 15. Then the 2, 3 pair is too small. So that is 7, 8. And now this sums to 16. No, I did something wrong. No, 15. Yeah, that does work because I just ended up with it adding to way too much. So in fact, if this is, yeah, as we just discovered, this actually being 7, 8 makes this too big. So this is 2, 3, in fact, which resolves all of that. And then, let's see, this already adds to 6. So this could be 14 with 9 and 5, and I think it has to be, but why did I enter that one? That's a 5, 9 pair. That's a 4. Pretty sure that ends up right now. We've got 2 cages in box 1. And looks like this cell isn't part of a cage. This 7, 9 pair looks over there, which is worth writing down. See, yeah, 2 cages Yeah, 2 cages. This is an Audi. There are 2 cages. Minimum, the 2 cages sum to 40. So this can't be higher than 5. So naively, it's that. It's not 2 or 5. Uh, let's see. Yeah, you could still have 2 plus 3. I don't think this... No. I don't think this can be a 4, though. Sudoku on ones, though. Well, one of these is a 1. If that's a 1, that's a 2. Seems okay. All right, we know what these are, roughly speaking. They're 1, 5. Oh, right. 1, 2. Because we either need a 1 here or a 2 outside the box, outside the cages. So that can't be a 1. So that is a 1. And now we know the cages are 20 plus 24. Cute step there. See, we do have a 4. So we've accounted for 10 in here. 1, 4, 5. And there's nowhere for 6. So let's look at this. There is a 1, there is a 4, there is a 5, there's no 6. So there's no way for it to add to 24. So it does add to 20. So you can't have a 9 in it. Oh, there's no place for 2? There is no place for 2. So this just is 3, 4, 7. That's the 7. That's the 4. That's the 3. And what's left in this box? That. So 17 23, so that can only be a 1. Let's see. Those got resolved. Oh, yeah, that one looks over. Gives us all of that. What? I swear I started the betting. There it goes. I did, in fact, I'll just tell you it was here. So, the 6 betters got it. Uh, there we go. One of you bet 6. Let's see. I just want to mark this. There we go. So let's see. We only get one outie in this box. So it better be 4. And these better be 220 cages. So how do we do a 20 cage in 4 with a 6 and an 8 or a 9? No 1. So it's 2, 3, 6, 9. So no 5. Hi, Kodak. Gives us all that. Okay, now we can mark the rest. Those are freebies. Let's see. There's definitely no 3 on here. So that can only be a 5 and a 6. And an 8 and a 7 and a 3. And that, I think, is going to do it. Very nice. All right. Excellent New Year's puzzle, and we did get a DD dude at the end. All right. Well, I think right now we are going to do something a little harder and a little wilder, because Marty Sears has this sort of doku thing. Let's see, where is it? Here. Yes, as Jaleb says, please take a moment if you haven't to like the stream. This incredibly wild grid with an incredible amount of symmetry. This entire grid, everything, the regions, the lines, the dots, the X's are rotationally symmetric, and the only thing that breaks it is the fact that these two inequalities go the opposite direction from each other. So setting this must have been an adventure. Yeah, I don't blame people for ducking out at this point. Uh, but let's let's go over the rules and then I will talk about betting. The grid is divided into 12 regions, okay, and fill the grid with the digit. Oh, Jennifer, welcome to welcome as a fan. Thank you so much. Let's get you a donation dance. Do 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 do. Wee! Do 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 do. Woohoo! Do 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 do. Whoa! Thank you so much, Jennifer. Enjoy your green name. Enjoy your emotes. Uh, okay. Fill the grid with the digits 1 to 9 so that each digit appears exactly once in each row, column, and region. And then solid gray lines are regular region borders. Dashed lines are region borders, but digits that are on them count for both their regions. Marty says bet tree row 3 column 1. Okay. Happy New Year to you too, Jennifer. So yes, a digit straddling a dashed line is simultaneously part of both regions. So this is normal Squish Doku rules. Then we have normal Renban. So these are a set of the digits 1 to 9. Or these are a set of consecutive digits in any order. I don't know where I was getting that. And along these, digits differ by at least 5. And then we have these X's where these digits sum to 10, these digits sum to 10. We have these white dots where digits on either side of a white dot are consecutive. And then we have inequalities where we say that this digit is greater than this digit and this digit is greater than this digit. So sorry to any of the one betters. Okay, and one of the primary rules of German whispers is that you can't have 5 on a whisper unless you can put 0 or 10 in the puzzle. So these aren't 5 and these aren't 5. So middle of the puzzle is 5. And we are going to do a 5 dance. Do 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 do. Woo! All right. So I wonder if these must be split entirely lower than 5 and higher than 5. They're going to because these are 5-length Renbans, and a 5-length Renban must have a 5 on them, as Eckbert points out. But we actually know where the 5s go on these Renbans. They go here. Yeah, we might end up doing high-low coloring uh, in this puzzle. Ah, as Nicholas points out, that forces a 4-6 pair. So then these are just going to be high and low. Jaleb had a good point. 5 can't go on another dashed line. Um, probably true. I'm not willing to investigate that at the moment. Except that Daniel says these are both 5s. Okay, so... All right. So let's do some coloring. Um, fives will be green. And these are all one color. These are all the other color, where one color is low and one color is high. Now that accounts for all of the purples in this region. So these are all yellow. And this region has all its yellows. So these are purple. So these regions are fully colored. Now we have the coloring of these. I see. That is going to get us. Yeah, the whispers have to alternate. So goes purple, yellow, purple, yellow, purple, yellow. And this one goes yellow, purple, yellow, purple. Yep, not 8, yellow, purple. So where does this region get its 5? It can only go here. So that's a green 5, and we get to do the same thing here. Oh no, that region already has a 5. It's here. In fact, so what is true is that we only have 3 yellows in this region, as Ron says. So in fact, that's another yellow. And we only have 3 purples in this region, so that's another purple. Yeah, column 5 does need 4 and 6, as Jaleb points out. The only way that we're going to do that, I think, is by putting them at the top and the bottom. Yeah, because anywhere else it's going to see 2 cells in the same region. Uh, so 4 and 6 are what we call the monogamous digits. They can only go, 4 can only go next to 9, and 6 can only go next to 1. So that gives us these. So purple 4-6 in this region. Could it go here? If that's yellow 1-9. Hmm. Hum, hum, hum. Okay. 6, column 5, and row 4, column 5 can't be 3 or 7. They can't be 4-6. If they were 3-7, they would need 1-2-8-9 next to them. Hey, Garion. Garion says row 7, column 4 is 1-9 for the region. Already have purple 1-9s. Ah, yeah, purple 1-9 is gone in the column. So these must be purple 2-8 and 3-7. Yes? Yes. But wait, could that be... But could this be purple 4-6? I'm not comfortable with this. Okay. Purple 1-9 in this region is in one of these cells. Oh, well, Jaleb has an easier point. This region needs a purple 1-9. And it can't get it in rows with purple 1-9. And it can't get it in the cell that shares a box with purple 1-9. So this must be purple 1-9, which is going to help us. But let's see. And the same is going to go for this box and yellow 1-9. Let's see, this... Ah, just by Sudoku. There we go. Got it. Uh, but we can do the same logic of these going down. And now this has to be purple 1-9. Finally see it. And yellow 1-9 doing the same thing. That's yellow 1-9. Okay. Yeah. Thank you, Ron and Daniel. Ah, I see. Naively, either of these could be purple 4-6. No, hang on. 1-9's in row 5. Ah, not there. That can't be yellow 1-9, so that's yellow 1-9. And purple 1-9 can't be there, can't be there, can't be there. So the 1-9s go on the ends. Yeah, I still feel like purple 4-6 could be either one of these. I will say that this is either 4-6 or 3-7. Let's see. Whoops. Yeah, as Nicholas points out, he's... Okay, Kurban says 5 in column 1 has to be up in down here. 5 in column 3 and 4. Purple 1-9 in the bottom left region with the X. Not there, not any of these. Oh, yes, I see it, Kurban. We have to have a 5 in this column, and this column. And the 5s in columns 3 and 4 are going to consume the 5s for this top region and this bottom region. So we definitely can't have a 5 down here. So 5 is in one of these cells. Let's see, 5 is not here, 5 is not here. So 5 in this region can only go here. Which places the 5 here. And we can do the same logic on the other side, points out Martin, so that that will be 5 and that will be 5. And so we can't have 5 on an X, so the last two 5s are going to go here and here. Let's see, purple 1, 9 in column 2. Oh, can only somehow go here? This region already has it. This region already has it. This region already has it. So, and this row has it. So purple 1, 9 goes here. And surely we can say the same of yellow 1, 9 in column 8. Can't go in these cells or that cell or these cells, so it goes here. Now this is purple 1, 9 by Sudoku, so this must be purple 2, 8. So this is 3, 7, and that's 4, 6. And yellow 1, 9, we can do that. So that's 2, 8. That's 3, 7, and that's 4, 6. Let's see, 3, 7 had better go next to purple 2, 8. 3, 7, that has to be 2, 8. So then the only yellow left here is 3, 7. That's a purple 3, 7. That's a purple 4, 6 for this region. That's a yellow 4, 6. Oh, did I not update the puzzle link? I'm sorry. And I should update the stream description as well. All right. Let's see. We still need a yellow 4, 6 in column 4. And it goes here. And we need a purple 4, 6 in column 6. let's see, that's the yellow 2378 to finish. That's purple 2378. Let's see, we're looking for a purple 19 in column 8. Not there, not there. Not there. Not there, not there, not there. Not there. So purple 19 is in one of these cells. Oh, but I should do this along with column 9. Okay, so these are not 19, these are not 19, these are not 19, purple 19, these are not purple 19, these are not, these are not, these are not. Okay. So, and we can't have purple 19 twice in these regions. So in fact, these are purple 19. There we go. And we can do the same thing with yellow 19 up here. Not there, not there, not there, not there, not there, not there, not there. So yellow 19 goes here. Let's see. Yellow 4-6 into row 3. Has to go here. Because this region already has one. So that's yellow 4-6 and purple 4-6 down here. Yes. This region already has one, so that's, wait. That's purple 4-6. Welcome, Olima. Happy New Year. Any X is a yellow-purple pair. So that's all the yellows for this column. So this must be purple. And that's all the purples for this column. So this must be yellow. So 2, 8, 3, 7. 2, 8, 3, 7. Row 6, column 9 says run is the only place in this region for a yellow 4-6. Yep, not in this row, not in this column. and not here because this region already has one. So that's yellow 4-6, and we can look up here and see if we can do the same thing with purple. Purple 4-6 in this region, not in that row, not in that column, and not there. So yeah, purple 4-6. Now we can finish these rows. So that is a purple 2-8, and that is a yellow 2-8. Okay, so this region is missing a lot of purples. So you have 3 purples and yellow 3-7 left in these cells. We also have a yellow 3-7 left in this row. Ooh, row 7, column 9 sees 5. It sees every yellow except 3-7. And it sees every purple except 3-7. So it's a 3-7 of some description. And so is the bet tree. Yeah, Egbert says the X's are 2, 3, 7, 8, but that's just what's left in the column by Sudoku, so there's nothing yet big about that. Kyle says 4-6 purples in the top right 2 regions are resolved. So not there. Oh my. So So Jaleb's point is that for any particular digit, we have 9 of them that cover 12 regions. So for any digit, it has to overlap exactly 3 times to be in the right number of regions. So if we look at purple 4-6, we have 1, 2, 3 on dashed lines. So we can have no more purple 4-6s on dashed lines. So if we look at what that does, let's see. That places purple 4-6s here. And then yellow 1-9s here, here. And where's the third one? Here. So then if we look at the rest of our yellow 1-9s, we only need them in these 2 columns. Oh, but we have them up here. Oh, yellow 4-6s. It's yellow 4-6s. Here, here, here. Yeah. So these are yellow 4-6s. See, Garion says one of these is purple 2-8 by Sudoku, which is true. So purple 2-8 in this region has to land on the X. Very nice. So this is a 2-8 pair. It looks up there, makes this yellow 3-7. And if we look at yellow 2-8, yeah, this region needs a yellow 2-8. It can only go in one of these cells. So this is also a 2-8 pair. So that's purple 2-8. Which then looks over here and colors this yellow and purple. And this... Oh no. This is 3-7, thank you. Thank you all. Clean up on row 5, yeah, so... no 2-8 there. So no 3-7 there. No 2-8 there. No 3-7 there. That 2-8 looks up. So that's 3-7. This 2-8 looks down. That's 3-7. purple 3, 7 in row 1. Goes here. So that's yellow. Let's see. This needs to be a 2, 8. Whoops. To finish the row, and it's purple. That's yellow. That's purple. Let's see. This row needs a second 2, 8. It goes there, so it's yellow. That's purple and yellow. Let's see. This is the only cell left in the region, and it has all purples and 5, so it is yellow, and it needs a 3, 7. Then we can finish the row as yellow 2, 8. And let's see, we can do the same thing with this region. It still needs yellow 3, 7. And the row needs... No, I did that wrong. Wait. Oh, no, that must be yellow 3, 7. Got it. This must be purple 3, 7. Got it, got it. So this is purple 2, 8. That yellow means that's purple. This region we can complete. Let's see, it's got its purples. It still needs a yellow 2, 8. So this row needs a yellow 3, 7. I think. Yep. This column needs a purple 2, 8, and this is a purple 3, 7, and the puzzle is done. What a delightful puzzle. Congratulations to yellow 3, 7 betters. I suppose for the fun of it, we can fill in digits. So yellow is obviously high. So purple 1, 9. Purple 1, 9, purple 1, 9, purple 1, 9, 1, 9, 1, 9, 1, 9. Those are all 1. Then the other 1, 9s are 9. Then the 2, 8s. These are 2, and the rest are 8s, and then these are 3. Doot, doot. Oops, I missed one. And these are 7. These are 4. And the last ones are 6. Awesome puzzle. Congratulations, 7 betters. That was a beautiful construction, Marty. Uh, yeah, that was. It's funny. We did a 2-star puzzle previously, which I felt like was 3 stars, and now we did this 4-star puzzle, which I also felt was 3 stars. But that was gorgeous. The symmetry was amazing. Just these tiny symmetry breakings. I mean, yeah, the whole thing is just, as Garion says, it's clearly overclued. Marty says he's loving Squish Doku at the moment, and Jay Dyer has a lot to answer for. Jay Dyer usually has a lot to answer for, which is why we love her. All right, I am going to take a quick break, stretch my legs, get a drink, and I will come back with another puzzle. See you shortly. All right. Here we go. Welcome, tall cat. Looking forward to this. Gonna pop this open a little more so we can see the killer calculator better. So we have a tall cat pure killer here. So it is simply digits and cages cannot repeat, and sum to the row numbers covered up. Sum to the given total. Yeah, so we have box 9 here, and boxes 1 and 9. So let's see, in box 1, 31 plus 24 is 55, which means these 4 cells have to add to 10. Sayori says we can't have a repeated 1, 2, 3 because of the 17 gauge. Right. Okay, so the 17 cage needs all of 1, 2, and 3, and every one of them is going to see at least one of these cells. But JLib has the easier way of seeing that, is that we can't repeat digits in these just because if you did, you couldn't put that digit into box 1. This is an easier way of seeing it than the admittedly beautiful piece of geometry with this. So all right, let's look down here. No, I like it more up here. Uh, so if we can't repeat digits, it just must be a 1, 2, 3, 4 quad. So this sees all of 1, 2, 3, and 4. So it is 5 and 6. 5 or 6. Wait. Yeah. Wait. Why not 7? Okay. Let's see. Harry says these can't be a 1, 2, 3, 4 quad. Can we not have all of 5, 6, 7, 8? It sure looks like we can't. Yeah, so one of these is definitely higher than 4. I know Nicholas is itching to look at box 9, and we will, but 5, 6, 7, 8 is too much for the 28 kg. Yes. Can't be 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. So proved in box 2 that row 4, column 4 is not 7. Proved in box 2. Yeah. Yeah. If this was 7, then these would have to be from 1, 2, 3, 4. So that isn't 7. I agree with that. Oh, did Tallcat never Tallcat said let me think of a bet tree and then row 7 column 2. Okay. Yeah, so I was waiting on that, but oh, okay. So he did. I just missed it. Nope. I scroll up, I see it now. Uh right. So whoops. If this were a 7, these would have to be from 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Well, all right. Let's take a look down here and see what happens. Or we can look at Garian's point. Row 4, column 3, and row 5, column 3 have to be from 1, 2, 3. Since the other 5, 6. Right. We get 2, 5, 6, 7s. Right. We just know that this is 1, 2, 3, 5, 6 now. Except the 5, one of the 5, 6s is here and the other one's here. So these are from 1, 2, 3. So now we get a quad in this box. So we need at least one of 1, 2, 3 here in this box, which definitely goes over here. Yeah, good point. We know that the 4 is over here, so no 4 over here. Um, there is this pesky 1, 4, 5. But we need 2 of 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the point. So these are only 1, 2, 3, 4. A 1, 2, 3, 5, 6 pentuple. Okay, people are saying lots of things. Okay, let us ponder this 28 cage. It needs 3 of 1, 2, 3, 4, and it can only get one of them in box 2. That's the other point. So these are also from 1, 2, 3, 4. Uh yes, we have quads in box 5 and in row 4. So everything these see is higher. We know one of these is 4, so that's not 4. Uh yeah, if we minimize this, it's 4, 5, 7, and 8 at a minimum. Which means that there must be a 1 in these cells, and there can't be a 4. So there must be a 4 in one of these cells, and there can't be a 1. So there's no 1 anywhere in this cage. And there's only 1 of 2, 3, and 4. Sorry, there's only 1 of 2 and 3. Oh, but no, there is a 4. But there's only 1 of 2 and 3. So now we know what the 32 cage is. So this, in fact, is a 2, 4. These are 5, 6, 7, 8. There's no 2 in here. And left in box 4, we've got a 9. And we get to do a 9 dance. Do, 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 do. Wee, do, 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 do. Woo, do, 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 do. Wah, do, 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 do. Doot. Thank you, Zach. Thank you. Somehow my 9 has become blue. So let's see. Virtual 1, 2, 3 triples. We only get one more of 1, 2, 3. Oh, but 1, 2, 3 triples, so we can't have a 2 in here. Ah. So no 2. And we can't have 5 and 6 in here either. So so it just is 4, 5, 7, 8. No 5 here. So that's a sorry, so that's a 5. And we got another 9 here. I wouldn't want to do this without the killer calculator, but it is very interesting. See, no 9 in this cage, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. So no 6, 7, or 8 here. Yeah, so we get 5 and 9 in here. And 6, 7, and 8 in here. Oh, I did that. Yep. Okay. So, box 9. Yeah, I know these cages are forced. I just don't want to actually center mark all of these cells because thing. Uh, yeah, this is big, so it's a 6 or a 7 only. That's not what I meant to do. 6 or a 7 only. I was trying to get over here to look at this. So 30 plus 27 is 57. So these have to add to 12. And by previous logic, they have to add to 12 with no repeats. So they 1, 2. Yeah, we definitely need a 1. So one of these is a 1. Yeah, Kurobon is like 1, 2, 3, 6 or 1, 2, 4, 5. So, yeah, so one of these is a 2. But we also need a 1 and a 2 in here. So one of these is a 1 and one of these is a 2. And we can actually place those. Need a 3 as well. So it goes there. And this is 4 or 5 to finish the cage. So there can't be a 3 in these, so they actually have to be 1, 2, 4, 5. And no 2 or 4 here. So these are 2 and 4. So that's a 5, and now that has to be a 6. So we do need a 6 here. We need a 5 here. This 5. So this is actually a 5, 6 pair. 2, 4. This is a 7, 8 pair, so that's a 4, 5 pair. Thank you, Martin. So we have to put 7 and 8 in these cells. That 4, 5 pair points out Nicholas. Gives us digits here. No 2 there. 2 by Sudoku. Sorry, we already have a 2. Let's see. Yeah, 7, 8, and 9 is all that's left over. And there's a 4 over here with the last 7, 8, 9. Yeah, so these are all from 6, 7, 8, 9. So if this is min 6 plus 7, which is 13. Ah, so this is max 4. So these are from 1, 2, 3. Let's see, we can't have a 5 in here. Right, it always has a 1. So that resolves that. Let's see, no 9 in here. If 9 plus 6 is too big. So yeah, no 9. And 7 plus 8 is still too big. So 6, I agree, is always here. No 6 there. This can only have one of 1, 2, 3 in it. Ah, wherever the 9 is in box 3 points out Sayori. It's going to see this cell. So that's not a 9. And now we have a 6, 7, 8 triple. So that's a 9. That's a 7, 8 pair. So that's a 4, 9 pair. Let's see. 1 is placed. Ah, 1 is placed, points out Martin in box 9. Yeah, if we look at these, as Screaming Ice Cube points out, these together add to 38, but we already have 21 here. So these add to 17. So they definitely have 1, 2, and 3 in them. And certainly don't have 9. So we do get a 9 here. No 9 over here. They also don't have 8. So there's definitely an 8 here. So 8 here. See, this 18 cage can't have 1 in it. Mark box 1. So 2, 3, 4, 5. There is a quint here. So this is 6, 7, or 8 only. Seven, 8. Let's see. Row 3, column 3 sees 1, 2, 3 in the 17 cage. It sure does. I saw Glob's point about the 18 cage, but so if 9 were in here, it would have to go with a 3. And then 2 and 4 here, which breaks that cell. So no 9 in the 18 cage. So it is placed here. Nine in row 9. Yeah. Is in here. So in fact, I was about to say something silly. No 9 in these because we need a 9 in these. Okay. Right, and we know the 9 can't go in the 18 cage, so the 9 goes in one of these. Column. Yeah, we can have at most one of 2 4 in this cage, so it does need a 3. I agree the cage needs a 3 in it. Let's see. Could this not be 3 4 5 6? What's the problem with that? Oh. Yeah, where does the other 7 8 go in column 4? It goes in here. So there does need to be a 2 in it. So it's going to be here. So no 2 or 4 here. There does need to be a 2 in this cage. So that's a 1 3. So this is going to be 6 7. So that makes that an 8. So this 21 cage has an 8 in it. 1 3 pair looks down, sure does. Gives us a 6 and a 9 and a 3. 7 and a 4. 6 and a 9. Thank you, Nicholas. There's 1 2 3 4 5. Quint sees this cell. So this is only 6 or 7, and it's not 6. So we get all of that. That's 6 now. We need an 8 in this cage, and it looks like it can only go here. We get our 5 and our 6 there. And this can't have 1 and 5, so this must be 2 and 4, and we know the order. There has to be a 2 in this cage, and it goes there. Right, we do know what these are. In particular, that one's an 8, 5 and 6. That's a 4. 5 there. This must be a 5-9 pair. This cage has to have a 4 in it. So we get a 2 there. 2 has to go up here. 1, 3, 6. So that's a 2. Being encouraged to pencil box 9. Indeed. We get those for free. Let's see, 5 in box 7. 5 in box 7 just goes there. So that's a 3-8 pair, and we know the order. 5, 1, 6, 3, 1, 3. 4 gives a 3 and a 1 and a 3 and a 1 and a 4 and a 1 and a 7 and a 3 and a 9 and an 8 and a 7. And I think we did it. Oh, that was cool. Bet tree is a 4. Lovely puzzle. I'm always a little intimidated by pure killers. But that was very lovely. And a lovely mountain to climb. All right. I will I'm going to take a quick break. I will be back in a couple minutes with another puzzle. See you shortly. All right. Uh, we have a little treat of a Thermo variant from Sniglet here. Uh, we have normal Sudoku rules and then fast thermos, where digits uh, along a thermo have to increase by at least 2 at a time, going away from the bulb end. So, uh, we get for completely free off the bat. This fast thermo is completely forced, and Zach just kind of freaks out doing all the dances. Do 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 woo do 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 woo 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 do 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 wee do 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 woo do. No bet tree. We will throw a bet tree down here in the corner. So 1, 2. No. So that's going to have to be an 8. I think this is uh I think this is correct. This marking I have here. Let's see. This is at least a 2. So this is 2 or 3. This is 4 or 5, but it's not 5, so that's 4. So that's 2, 1, and 3. This is 6 or 7, and this is 8 or 9. Okay, no 3 or 8 along this thermo. So this is minimum 4. What if row 4, column 7 is not a 9? If we try to make this 7, yeah, that breaks. So Screaming Ice Cube with a good point is if we try to make this 7, then we have to go 5, 3. We're broken. So this is a 9. Oh, Sayori asking where we put 1 and 2 in column 8. You can't put 1 or 2 partway up a thermo. So in fact, 1 and 2 go here, and we know the order. Let's see. I saw Kodak posted a cute sort of tribute to 2-cell thermos, which I think will appear on the channel at some point, but I'm not sure that it will be today. But it looked cute. So this is a max 7. If we tried to make this 6, 4, 2, can we ever make this 3? Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We do have to put a 3 in this column, which is a good point. And I think we can only put it there. I'm pretty sure that's right, because we can't put it there. Oh, wait, it could go here. Wait, why did I... yeah. Okay, well, we only have 2 places for it. I didn't see that. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 9, I think is how a 4-cell thermo works. Do these interact? Nabners in disguise. I love it. Yeah, this is at least 5. So it's 5, 6, or 8. Okay. 2. See, this is at least 5. So this is at least 3. This is at least 5. 6. And it's not higher than 7 because we need something above it. Okay, now I think there we go. 5, 6, 7, 8 quad as predicted by Ambrose. Very nice. So that's a 9. And that's not a 5. So that's not a 3. And actually 3 and 4 are all that's left in the column. Oh, it's even better than that. 5, 6, 7 triple. Right, so that's the 8. Good good point to Sayori. Ah, this is in fact max 8, so this is max 6. This is 3 or 4 only. Giving us a pair in the box. Eight. Right, this is max 4, so this is 2 or 4 only. This is 4, 5, or 6. Yeah, we end up getting weird ooples. In this puzzle. Ah. Sayori points out that these are the same digit, but one of these has to be a 5 for the column. So this digit can't possibly be a 4. Doot, doot. Row 9. What? Was I wrong? Can this be a 5? If this was a 5... Oh, if this was a 5, you'd get a 7, and then we'd have 2 6s in the column. So, yeah, that's fine. We also have a 5, 6, 7 triple. So, yeah. So these are, sorry, these are 3s. That's a 4, 2 there. This is now a 1. One in box 3 is just placed by Sudoku. Any others? Not quite yet. 2 into box 9. Ah, 2 is placed here. So that's a 4 and that's a 6. No 6 there. Good spot to Lakia and Nicholas. Screaming Ice Cube says row 5, column 6 is super naked. It is just a 6. So that's a 5. I'm told that box 3 needs a 9. And these are a 2-7 pair. 4 in box 9 looks up, giving us a 5 and a 7. So that's a 5. 6 here, so that's an 8. 7, so that's a 9. Box 2 needs a 9. Finish box 3. Blah. Yep, we can finish box 3. About box 6. Get a 6 there. Box 2. 7 here. Let's see what we've got here. This could be a 3 if that's a 1. Could be a 2. Or a 4. Okay, so naively, this is 2, 4, or 5. We do get a 6 here. Points out Egbert. So that's a 3, gets us a 1 there. If we ask what this can be, it can't be a 7. And that's the most it could be. So that can't be a 5. 9, 8 is 7, 6. So that is fixed to 2. Oh, 7, 8, 9 hidden triple here. Leaving our other 3, 4 here. So this is at least 4. Could be 5. Can't be 6. It can't be 7. So yes, 4, 5. And now we've got a pair in the column, as Glob points out. So our other 8, 9 surely goes here, and now this is a write-in. It's a 6. So that's an 8, and that's a 9. Letting us fill all this in. see, 4, 5 pair here. So this must be a 7. Five, 4, 5, 4, 5, 3, 4, 3. Let's see what's going on in box 5. Those are all singles. Those are singles. 8, 6, 5, 9. 8, 6. 4, 1, 3, and the bet tree is a 2. That was really cute. That just flowed very smoothly. All right. I don't know. What am I looking at next? Yeah, next I'm going to do this dad jokes with friendly cells. So a cell is friendly when it equals the number of its row, column, or box. So the 2 anywhere in row 2 is friendly. The 1 in box 1 is friendly. So then we have German whispers. Adjacent digits on a green line differ by at least 5. Oh, I didn't update the links. There we go. And then these region sum lines with friendly rules. The sum of the digits on a blue line within a region must be the same for each region that line passes through. And every visit to a region counts toward the same total for that region. Every visit to a region counts towards the same total for that region. If it were the other rules, these would have to be the same digit. And then a cell is friendly if it contains a digit that's the same as its row, column, or box. That's what we just said. The maximum number of friendly cells must appear in the grid. I'm not 100% sure what that means. I think that means a cell can't be friendly for more than one house at a time. I think is what it means. Let's see. All friendly cells must appear on a region sum line segment. And every segment of a region sum line must pass through at least one friendly cell within each region the line passes through. And every visit to a region requires a new friendly cell for that segment of the line to pass through. So we know these two cells are both friendly. So this one is 4 or 5 only. And this one is 4, 5, or 6 only. So that limits what this sum can be. Welcome, Tom. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good new year. Yeah, we're gonna have to see what this maximize friendly cell count does to the puzzle. Uh, I'm a little weird about that. So this is also friendly. And it is a 4, 6, or 9. So this is a uh ah. If this is 4, it's double friendly, and I don't think we can have that. Hmm. I don't know. Can we assume double friendliness is banned? It's hard to judge the setter's intention here. Oh, Daniel asks if we're betting. Sure. Uh, let's bet. Where shall we bet? We want to bet here. We do have to have a 5 here. Good point. Let's see. To maximize the number of friendly digits, we need 4 in each row, column, and box to be different. Hmm. Yeah, not loving the ambiguity. Let's see, does anyone know dad jokes on Discord? I messaged them. Yeah, 4 in row 4, 4 in column 4, and 4 in box 4 have to all be different cells, I think. So this couldn't be a 4. I think Daniel is right. And we have to maximize the number of friendly digits. So yeah, this is friendly two. If it's 4, it's friendly 2 ways. So I don't think we can do this. So that's going to be a 5. And we can do our 5 dance. Woo! Yeah, I agree with Daniel. If a cell is friendly more than one way, I think we can't have that. So this sum is 9 or... J40 says 9 in column 9 is not on the side of the line with 2 cells. That's true. But do we know that 9 in column 9 is on this line? Why does it have to be on a line? All friendly cells must be on a region sum line. Oh. It's in the rules. Okay. So I think that's going to make this 9. But I think Kuraban and Daniel have a good sense to color cells that are not friendly. So we'll start by coloring every cell that's not on a region sum line. Can people see my gray there? Okay. So this has to have... Does the friendly 4 have to be in box 5? Yeah, the other 4-6 is on this line. Ah, and it's not here. No, it could be here. Uh, but a 4 would be friendly here. Six in box 6. Yeah, there is a virtual 4, 5, 6 triple in these cells. Ron, I think region sum lines only in only one box just say that at least one of those cells is friendly. That I buy from Glob is that 4 must go in column 8. By German Whispers. Six, definitely not in row 6. That's true. So this. Okay, so this is actually a 4, 5, 6 triple. Six isn't here. Hey, dad jokes. We are sort of puzzling through what this rule that we have to have the maximum number of friendly cells means. So, I think. So 4 has to go here by German Whispers. 5 has to go here by German Whispers. And there is a 6 in the box, and it's got to go on here. So this is 4, 5, 6. So the sum of this is 15. Kyle says, let's see, the only way to get to 15 is 7, 8, or 6, 9, but 6, 9 wouldn't have any friendly cells. 6 or 9 in these cells aren't friendly. So what you actually need is a friendly 8 here and a friendly 7 here. I agree with uh I agree with Glob, that if this was high, low, high, we don't have enough high digits in this box, or we have too many. Um, let me see. Uh, right. This cell sees 6, 7, and 9, so it just has to be an 8. Ron points out that 9 in box 9 is on the big region sum line. Do we know it's on the big region sum line? Uh, and this must be the 7. Like that. Yeah. Now that this 7's here, we can't put a 2 on this line, so the only friendly way to make this is 3, 6. But 3 can't be double friendly, so that's the 3, and that's the 6. Yeah, 7. Yeah, 7 is on the line by Sudoku, so 9 can't possibly be. So the 9 is in one of these cells. So That's gonna have to be the 7 and be friendly. Cyrus says the only way this works out for the rest of the line is 1, 3, 4. Why not 1, 2, 5? Oh, you have to put a 3 in column 8. Gotcha. So these are 1, 3, 4. The 3 is not there. Ah, but the 4 isn't here because of the triple. So that's a 1, 3 pair. That's the 4. It's not friendly. So there's just a pair left here. Let's see, we don't have a 2 yet. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and a 9. So the 2 has to be friendly. And that's an unfriendly 9. Yeah, neither of these are friendly, are they? Ah, 6, 9 pair by Sudoku. Thank you, Eckbert. So these add to 15 and these add to 15. Ah, that's just a 1. So 2, 3 here, that's a 1, 7. And top of the column, 1, 2, 3, 4, looks like a 5. And finish the box, we have a 4. Let's see. This can't be a 6 because it'd be friendly. Can't be 7. So it's 8 or 9. Mark the triple? Sure. Yeah, row 1's friendly 1 is in one of these. Good point, Daniel. 8 not in row 8. And Ron and Kyle. Can gray the diagonal. Oh. Huh. That's a great point. can't gray it. Oh, it just can't be a 3, but they could be box friendly. They just can't be row column friendly. Sayori asks if this is just a 3. Oh, the other row 1, column 5. Row 1, column 5. Sorry, row 1, column 5. Let's see. It's not a 2. It's not a 1. And it's not a 4. Yeah, it's just a 3. I pulled a zeta there. Row 3 friendly in 2 cells only. Right, we need a 3. One of these has to be a 3 for the row. But not here. So this now has no options to be friendly. Can't be a 1 or a 3. One of these is going to have to be the one for the box. Hmm. Okay. Let's see if the other 8, 9 in box 2 has to be on the whisper line. Row 2, column 5 can't be 2 or 7. Oh, row 2, column 4 can't be 2 or 7. And it can't be 6. One is gone. So the low digit on here. Kyle says that I agree, Sayori. The other 8-9 is on here. So no 8-9 on the 3-cell line. So if there's no 8 or 9 on the 3-cell line, 1, 6, and 7 isn't high enough. So that's not the one, is the point. So that's the one. It took me a long time to see Sayori's point there, but I got it. Kyle says this is always 2-7 or 2-9. See, it can't have a friendly 3. Yeah, that's kind of... Yeah, the friendly 5 breaks incredibly easily. And the friendly 3 breaks with a little bit of thought. Oh, or it sees a 3. No, friendly 6 is what I was thinking. Friendly 6 it can't have because that would be a 4, so the sum would be 9, and that would be a 3. Or there's a 6 in the row. Gosh. Okay, so there has to be a 2 on this line. So it's 2 with 7 or 9. So the friendly 2, it's in here. I would buy that. These have to be 4, 5, 6. And we know the order, so that's 6 and it's friendly. That's 5 and it's friendly. And that's 4 and it's friendly. So that's a 4 now. That's a 6, which is not friendly. This is 2 plus 7 now. This is the other 8, 9. Either way, it's not friendly. Oh, 6 in box 6 is friendly. Gosh. Right, this needs a friendly on it, and it can't be a 4. And we can't have a 5. So this is going to have to be a 6. And there is no longer any way for this to be friendly. Oh, there's no way for this to be 7. So that's the 2, and it's friendly. That's 7, and it's not friendly. And we don't know the order of these yet. And 5, 9 pair here. Nine breaks the total. 12. Yeah, 9 is too big. So that's 5, that's 9. And we get a 1. So it needs to be a 1 with a 6, I think. If I'm doing my math right. Good night, Daniel. Hope you sleep well. Oh, and row 2 is just done. Looks like a 4. And we can pencil these. That is not going to be a 2. I am Screaming Ice Cube, you were probably right, but I'm sure that is not an intended deduction, and I don't really plan on using it. Or 4, column 1. Hi, Carl. Row 7, 8, column 6. Right, we do need a high digit in these. It's going to have to be an 8 or a 9. An 8 would go here. It does give us a virtual 8-9 pair in the column. Let's see, we can't have a 4 on this line. Oh, Daniel points out we get a free 5 here by Sudoku and German Whispers. People are saying there has to be a 1 on here, and I don't know why that couldn't be a 5. Okay, this region sumline needs a friendly. Can't be 5 or 6. There's no way to make 7 friendly on it. So I think I agree this region sumline needs an 8 on it. This is very cleverly placed German Whisper, I think. It's is ruling out a ton of stuff. Yeah, if we have an 8 here, then this is going to blow our total. So I think after all this, we get an 8 there. Can't go here or it would be double friendly. So that's a 9 and an 8. Yes, we get an 8 here. One of these is going to be a friendly 8. This has to add to 10. I kind of feel like this is 1-9 probably. Because how are we getting a friendly digit on this if we don't do that? And we know the order. That's right, isn't it? This is the only way to get a friendly digit on this line. I think so. One of these is going to have to be a 7 because we haven't put a 7 in the row yet. Let's see, this adds to 15, so these two have to add to 7. They're not 2-5. They could be 3-4. I think they have to be 3-4. like that. Yeah, column 2 needs a 9. If we put it here, gotta be just too big. Especially 9 plus 7 is already too big. So there's definitely a 9 in one of these cells. Daniel says box 8 is finished. It is. So we get that. Oh, if this is 8, we also blow the total because we still need a 7. Yes. So that's an 8. We got our free digit in column 4. It's a 3. We can finish row 8. Let's see, 5 plus 7. That's already 12. So we need 1 and 2 to finish. That's the 1. We get a 2-7 pair here. Get our 6 and our 1. That's not friendly. That is friendly. Oh, is 2 the only way to get a friendly digit on here? Let's see, 9. Yeah, this is 924. It's the only way that it works. So that's friendly. 4 and 9 not friendly here. We got our 3 and our 2. Let's see, what are these? There. Oh, we got our 7 here, which is friendly, and our 2, which is not. Oh. I just screwed up the coloring. Okay, so this is we get our 8, 7, 2. 8 here. 6, 3 with the 3 being friendly for the column. Yeah, I like that. Okay. 6, free 3 there. That's not a 1. Row 4 done. Yeah, that's a 7. That's a 1. It's friendly. That's all done. And that's going to do the rest. 4 is friendly. 9, 5, 7, not friendly. 4, not friendly. And 5 is friendly. 1 isn't friendly here. And the bet tree is a 4. Congratulations to all the 4 betters. Not a lot of bets this this puzzle. Oh, I really enjoyed the puzzle dad jokes. Uh oh, was there a dad joke in the solution screen? Yucky. Uh Yoki. Yeah. All right. Uh, Well, those were great puzzles, and uh yeah, I really enjoyed that last one. The friendly. It took a minute for us to convince ourselves that that cells couldn't be double friendly. Um, I think it might have been more clear uh, to phrase it in the rules that uh, cells can't be friendly for more than one house at a time, uh, rather than saying that we have to have the maximum number of friendly cells. But we figured it out. Uh, but it was a great puzzle. Yeah, like Kyle says, awesome puzzle. Uh, or that there had to be 27 of them. Maybe, not sure. Oh, it was never going to work to 3 friendlies in a box. But fantastic. I especially loved what this this region line did. Uh, this German whisper in the puzzle. Uh, this forced a lot of things in a really beautiful way. Okay. Well, um, I've been streaming almost my full time, and I think I'm gonna. Well, let me see if there's a 6x6 I want to do. Uh, let's see. We haven't had a lot of 6x6s lately. Not doing that one. Uh, Well, I'm actually I think I should end stream here. Uh oh, Nasty says Panini Press is quick. Okay, let's do that. Here is the link to that. Uh okay. So we have normal Sudoku rules, sandwich clues, which there aren't any actually given. Give the sum of the digits located between the 1 and the 6 in the corresponding row or column. Horizontal cages, when read left to right, the first digit in the cage specifies a row number, and any remaining digits specify the sandwich clue for that row. For example, a horizontally oriented cage 412 would mean the sandwich clue for row 4 is 12. And vertical cages, when read top to bottom, the first digit in the cage specifies a column number, and any remaining digits specify the sandwich clue for that column. All right. Um, we don't do trees for 6x6. So surely this can't be. Surely for 3-digit clues, these have to be ones, right? You can't have a 2-digit or a 20-something sandwich sum in a 6x6. So there'll be 12, 13, or 14. Yeah, can't have a 1 sum. Good point to Kyle. So this is going to be its own clue. Is 13 not possible? I haven't tried the adding up. One plus 6 plus 13. Yeah, 13 isn't possible. So whichever one is 14 is going to have 1 and 6 at the end of its row column. Row 3, column 1 has to be 6 for that box 1 clue. Ah, this is going to represent itself as the sum. That's very cute. And whatever it is, the 6 has to come right after it. That's adorable. So 6 in box 2 goes, or 6 in box 5 goes here. One of these is a 6. This isn't going to be a 3, because there's no way that this could add to 12 or 14, and the only other option is 5. So one of them at the top and bottom will be 6, and then one of the ones on the inside will be 1. Oh, what's left in this box? 5 and 4. If this is a 5, that could still be a 2. Oh, sorry, 5 and 3. Okay, yeah, if this is a 5, that could be a 2, and that could be a 1. Does 3 work as the outie, though? Does that add up right? It doesn't? Okay, so then that's the 3, and that's the 5. Dude. This could still be 14. Column 5 sum is not 14 is a good point, because none of these can be, neither of these can be a 1. So column 5 sum is 12. This is 14, so that's a 1. So we have 3 and 6 left in this column. This can be anything, and it self-satisfies. This is very neat. Let's see if this is 4. No, that doesn't work, because if it's 4, then either it would have to also be 6, or you'd have to repeat this digit in the row. So this is actually a 2, and this is a 4. And then these are a 2-5 pair. Okay. You have to break into the right side of the grid somehow. We do have to make this sum work. Column 5 has an outie of a 2. So these are actually a 2-6 pair. Oh, Daniel with a good point. If this is a 4, how do we put a 4 sum in row 2? You can't, because we've already used the 4, and you can't use 1, 3 in a sandwich. So that's a 3, that's a 4. Yeah, the 3, right. The 3 in this row has to be in the sandwich. So if we put it there, it's broken. So that's a 6 and that's a 3. Then we're just going to have to go 3, 1 and call it good. Now that we do that, we know that's a 2 and that's a 6, which gives us that. Now that's a 5. Let's see. So, this can self-index. And that's the only way it works. Because if this is a 4, then that's a 6, but we can't make a sum of 5 in here. So it has to self-reference. And that should finish the puzzle. Very nice. I really enjoyed that. Thank you, M. Nasty. All right, and with that, I'm going to wrap up stream. It was a really cute rule. Really enjoyed that. Build your own sandwich with clues, with indexing clues in the grid. I liked that. I will be back later in the week. We haven't figured out yet which days we'll be streaming for the next 3 weeks. So I will be streaming either Thursday or Friday. I don't know which at this point, but I will put a scheduled stream up on YouTube as soon as we have that figured out. Because I don't know whether Zeta will want to stream Saturdays or Sundays. And if he streams Saturdays, I probably don't want to stream Fridays. So we'll figure it out. All right. Thanks everyone for coming. Thanks for joining me. On your way out, if you could hit the like button, that would be awesome. And to anyone who's new around here, please subscribe. We get together and have fun a few times a week. And I want to thank everyone who supports the stream. If you want to support, you can click the join button down below. I want to especially thank the people who support at the top level. And my list of those has gone away. Anyway, you'll see their names in just a second. Anyway, we'll be back later in the week. I'll see you all soon. Thanks for coming. Take care.